Alright, we are finally back. It has been run one rough week, but I'm finally back. And we can get into some Icarus. If it loads. I'm thinking my drive is having some issues that I have this stored on. I may have put just a little bit too much on that drive. It is really full. Oh, it wasn't only my back this week. My back was the issue today, and my back was the issue yesterday. Before that, it was trying to say this way that isn't going to make everybody grossed out. um, Stomach based. We'll go with that. My stomach was not having it, and holy shit, neither is the weather. I don't know what happened to my stomach, but it was not happy. No, actually, that's a tough one to say. I was just going to say I'd almost have rather that been the issue, but well, not really, because that's just painful for 12 to 18 hours. But running back and forth to the toilet every hour is somehow just as annoying, but in a different way. And it wasn't just a mild case, let's say. I really can't wait till we get to one of these other types of walls that can hold up to this shit a little better. So every storm, I don't have to sit here rebuilding my house. Batten down the hatches. I still look like a dork. Why do I look like such a dork? Okay, so I was trying to get all of the iron that we needed to make a bunch of tools. We did this thing for the saddle, which that's out yonder. We've got 6 iron. Is that really all the iron we have right now? But we do have. All right. I am done with this freaking. We're going to bed. I'm going to sleep this shit off. Don't take a torch to bed with you. It's a bad idea. You'll burn your ass. Okay. Storm ain't gone. Well, we're going to get a little exposure. It's fine. Okay, so what do I need to fuel this? I need ice in this. All right, so we got to go collect some ice, and that'll make water in there. And then we already made the saddle. A cat water bowl, a cat food bowl, Lakara's jumpsuit. What the hell is Lakara's jumpsuit? I have no idea. What is a Lakara? Animal feed with seed and wheat. A dog water bowl and a dog food bowl. I don't know where to get a cat or a dog. But we need to go get more iron. So off we go. Oxygen, all that stuff looks fine. Can you? Yeah, you can jump that gate. We need to fix the. Okay, hold up. We're not leaving yet. All these down trees we are not letting go to waste. We are going to clear these trees. Because I'm pretty sure if we leave right now, they're going to basically despawn. That's melting floating ice. I don't need melted floated ice. I need still frozen ice. Or still frozen ice. Dumbass. Okay, it might be a better idea to start up here. Don't drink the bad water. Get out of the water before one of them evil fish come and poison you, dumbass. It's just a stick. It's fine. I don't need to worry about that one piece. Okay, was there another one? Yeah, over here. By the way, I don't normally pay attention to the splash screen bullshit at the beginning of games of who makes the game because I really don't give a shit. Um, but apparently, this game is made by the people making the Kitty Kerbals. It's made by Rocketworks. And you're looking forward to that? Yeah, so am I. It's available now, but it's like public dev version. It's not going to be any fun for somebody like me that actually wants, if you're it's weird because like Greg Tech stuff, which by the way, I need to do a GT6 stream in the morning if I can feel good enough to do it. I've been trying to do one all week because Greg finally put out that update. So I need to get it checked out. Um, but like Greg Tech stuff and shit like that, I like doing developmental testing and shit. But for something like that game, no, I want it done. I have fought through Kerbal long enough. I don't want my ships randomly falling over on the pad. I don't want my ships just blowing up when I go to take off for no apparent reason. I want a game that's actually going to work. So I don't care to mess with the dev versions of that game. Other people, they're loving the shit out of it, but not me. No, he still hasn't made replaceable drill bits for the tools. Uh, but he did at least in this update, which, by the way, why am I trying to leave? Look at my inventory. I'm carrying 6 iron ingots, 76 stone, 92 leather, 5 nails. None of this needs to go with me to the mines. The worms do not need this.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
If I could just learn to clean out my pockets once in a while. Okay, so that's those 2 trees. I think we're kind of good. And yeah, we probably ought to fix the bridge. The bridge got a little bit damaged. It's weird that the gate didn't take any damage, but let's get this fixed up, get the horse thing emptied, and we'll go get some mining done. And of course, that's full of shit. No, that's not possible. You know better. Let's see. Keep a stack of sticks on me. Keep a stack of fiber on me. We'll drop off that. Shouldn't need the salt. Shouldn't need the yeast. The wood we're going to make into stacks. I'm going to put actually, I believe I can fly. I believe I can put the iron back into the forge. And I can put the nails back in the anvil. Then I won't forget where the hell they're at. All right, so this crafting. I really wish they would do this part better. Kind of like what TFC does, which, by the way, we should be back to that tomorrow, like how you can take wood in and out of piles. 1 minute later, you forget. That's if I even have a minute to forget. My memory is horrid. But this wood is going to come in handy because we're going to build a better house. Because the house we currently have is way too small. It's being encroached on terribly by this rock. So we're going to use all this and probably build a better house after we get some more iron and get some better tools. You know, horse, you could move your ass. It was nice when you used to follow me. Now you just want to stand around and be a pain in my ass. I don't think we can. Yeah, I didn't think we were going to get that up there. Yeah, we'll just put it here. But it'd be really nice if we could actually get wood out of these without having to tear it into smaller, uncraft it basically. There we go. Oxygen's fine. We need water. We're gonna have to go fill that up. Yeah, apparently. Do we have water in this thing, or do we gotta put... We probably gotta put fuel in this thing. Yeah, we gotta put fuel in this thing. Is this one over here ready? Yeah, looks like I need fuel in both of them. Damn it. My bow's about to break. I'm gonna have to fix that. I can't remember if we can put... Can we put sticks in these as fuel, or do we need charcoal? Oh, that works on only charcoal because it's not technically the fuel, it's the filtration stuff. I don't know why it calls it fuel. It's a charcoal filter. Okay, let's just split the stack, put half in that one. Put half in this one. Get us a drink. It's 3/4. That's enough. That'll be good for the day. All right. Food. Have no food. What do we got on the food rack? Holy crap, everything is going bad. Consume. All right. We're good there. We got food. We got water. We got plenty of oxygen. We got plenty of oxygen. So let's go fight the worms some more. Get some more iron. He doesn't deal well with rocks. Now, can I find that? Oh, wait. I didn't bring the thing to make a standing torch. What do I need for the standing torch? That's a beam. That's not a standing torch. A floor torch. I need sulfur. Okay. So we need to find some sulfur on our way in. And if I remember correctly, sulfur is the fuel for it too. That's salt. Now, where was that entrance we found? I don't remember. It was over here somewhere. Salt. Is this it? No, that's definitely not it. I know we found one over here. Had all kinds of shit in it too. Looks like my horse is hungry. Let's see if I can find that corn that's over here. I don't know where that corn was. I also don't know where that entrance was I found. I think at this point we're going to be back to the first one we went to. I had to have passed that one somewhere, which is fine. We got a lot out of that one. We probably should go back to the first one we found over here some fucking where. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Why did I get off the horse and stare right up his ass? That's nasty. It's not a lot of food, but it's something at least that he can eat. Hush. No bitching. That gets you up to 50. Quit your bitching. I didn't find any sulfur. I don't like that I didn't find any sulfur. Here's you some more berries. There's like no sulfur around here. That kind of sucks. Plenty of oxide. Hmm. All right, screw it. We're going back to the drop the torch method. It works. And this one doesn't have the same issue of there being water, if I remember correctly. There you go. Let's go see how many of these asshole worms we gotta fight today. Hey, look. We missed iron ore right on the way in. No, not in a coal mine. That's a bad idea. Okay, so there's 22 more ore he can hold for us. I need to get my bow repaired and on the bar so we can deal with these stupid worms. Yeah. We know. Stop shooting that shit at me, you fuck. Nasty ass bastards. Shit. Nope. Stop it. Damn it. That one got me. Am I out of arrows? No, I'm out of arrows. Alright. Well, it's javelin time. Come on, bitch. Shit, I missed. Shit, I missed again. How the hell is that missing you? Alright, fuck you. I'm just gonna stab your bitch ass. Fuck you. Die, you prick. Oh shit, there's a second one back there and I'm blind. Okay. You stop that. While I figure out how to make some more arrows. Actually, I shouldn't need to make some. There should be some in this worm remains. There we go. Yeah, see? All my arrows is in his ass. Also, I'm almost dead. Why am I almost dead? And I didn't bring any of the health stuff. That's not good. Where's the health stuff? How do I make the health stuff? I can make a couple bandages, but I don't think bandages are gonna help. Where's that health bowl? Maybe I should make the bone shield so I can deflect that shit. That would probably be smart. And my torch died. No, I took it out of my hand because I'm an idiot. Where is the bowl of health shit? Am I blind? Shut up, Ether. Drying rack. That right there. Health recovery. Salt, bones, and oxide. But you'll be so warm. Yeah, I definitely would be. Gets hit by everything and he asks, why is he almost dead? I know why I'm almost dead. Because I sat there and got hit by that fucking worm about 400 times. I don't dance worm shit well. Oh, now I got that lung infection, damn it. The lung infection thing. Was that just regular antibiotics? Yeah, antibiotics. Take that, get rid of my lung infection. Takes it down to 4 minutes instead of 3 minutes. All right, so we need to find salt. Salt and oxide, and I need some bones. So I need to find a critter I can kill that isn't going to kill me, so no horses, because they'll whoop my ass. Definitely don't want to come up on a wolf right now. That would be horribly bad. That's a copper mine. When we get a drill eventually. Some more berries for the horse. Lads, you always come in with the greatest ever helpful comments. No shit, I should try to strafe to not get shot by a fucking worm. Holy crap. I'd have never thought of that. Jackass. Some people don't know you can strafe. Are they 5 years old and the first day they played a video game? I don't want to know the idiot that you know that doesn't know that strafing in a video game is a thing. My problem is I'm just old and slow. A tea bush. I'm not English. Fuck you and your tea. Hey, look, sulfur. I need some of this. Shut up, Heather. Okay, there's the sulfur. Now I can make the standing torch. Now I just need the salt. Which I normally find everywhere. Now I can't find anywhere. I never did try the bandage. Does this do anything? Yeah, apparently it does. Kind of weird that it does, but it does. I would have assumed that that would be for like bleeding, but apparently this is just generic bandage, and it's like when you were again 5 and you got a little scrape on your knee and you went running to your mom to get a boo-boo bandage. Doesn't actually do anything, but it just feels so much better when you got it. Bitch. Aha! How was that a stealth kill? That was not a stealth kill. He was running right for me. Okay, we got the bones. We got sulfur. We got oxide. We got everything we need but the freaking salt. I'm getting salty because I ain't found any salt. I'm not going to need the health shit by the time I find the salt. Well, I'll need it when I go back in. Hey, look, a salt deep mine. You'd think there'd be some salt rocks around it. You'd also be fucking wrong. You're a deer. You're okay. Spit in what? The salt mine? Why would I spit in a salt mine? I haven't mined much. Oh, fuck. Damn bees again. Now I'm gonna be poisoned by bees. But yeah, I haven't mined much salt. Okay. Now, does that mean there's honey in this tree stump? Wild beehive. Aggressively protect their nest. Yeah, we're trying to get better feeling, but now I know where the honey is. So that's good. I just gotta look for those weird looking stumps. Give me the berries. Oh, right in the fucking face, bitch. Running me like that, you cocksucker. You take an arrow to the snout. You know, I'm pretty sure I'm further this direction than what I could have went backwards and found it. Because I'm pretty sure we seen some on the way here. I better not be a storm coming. Yeah, it sounds like a storm coming. Shit. That sounded like a wolf. My house should be fine. There's two fucking wolves. I don't know where that other one's at. Also, not 100% sure how I got up here. There he is. You're stuck in a rock, retard. Yeah, no feather falling boots in here. Yeah, I'm just stabbing you right in the face. You're you're just gonna die. I'm not fucking around. It's a storm, and I'm gonna die of exposure. I got time to fuck with you. I get back to the horse, get in that cave. Yeah. Storm exposure. I got it. Oh, fuck is Cornelius? All things to die to. I'm not dying to a storm exposure. Fuck, that's not Cornelius. You stay the fuck over there, asshole. No. 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 Back it up. No. Back it up. Bitch, I told you to back it up. The fuck is my horse? There's my horse. Okay, I'm here. Get the fuck inside. In the cave. In the cave. Whew. The fuck the horse? The horse is fine. Don't stand out there and not give a shit. Plus, I can't whistle for him or call him. This game does not give you a way to call for the horse. It really needs to look at how Ark did that shit and give you a way to call your animal. I do need to feed him though. Oh, it ain't fucking dark and he ain't scared. He's a trooper. He is hungry though. M's a trooper. Here, eat, motherfucker. All the berries. I wonder if I can take him and let him fight for me. If I put him on aggressive, will he just go through here and like murder the shit out of all the worms? He is a bit of an ass like that. He does like to kick the shit out of stuff. Holy crap, dude. You're going to have the shits tomorrow with all the berries I'm stuffing in you. You're not coming in the house. You're not loading my floor with berry shit. This horse should be getting a stomach ache at this point. No, he should not sleep on my bed. Okay, that has got to be enough. Okay, my health is 3/4 of the way. I should be okay to do this. Get a drink. I probably should eat. I also should probably drop off this sulfur. Oh, we want to make a torch. Floor torch. Craft that. Put that right there. Put in some sulfur. Hello. Wait a minute. I thought this used sulfur. Uses sticks. You idiot. Okay, turn it on. Now, about arrows. Bone arrows. I need sticks, dumbass. You know, if you were just a little less stupid once in a while, on the brief occasion, it would be helpful. Okay, arrows. Make me a bunch. You know what? Fuck it. Make me that many too. There we go. I have the bones for it, so why not? Alright, where the fuck is that other worm? Where you at, worm? We didn't kill the other worm. There he is. That hit the rock, not me. Okay, that one hit me. Don't hit the horse. Okay, what kind of poison is this? Is this just poison? Yes. Okay, so this consume. That'll get rid of the poison. All right. Now, crafting. Craft me another torch. And we're going to put that one right here. And activate that. All right, now I can see that's platinum. We don't need platinum right now. That's copper, obviously. This is what we're here for. No, Bear does not sleep outside and the horse gets to sleep on my bed. That's not the way this is going to work. My name's not Wilbur and he's not Mr. Ed. I don't know if that was ever a thing in Mr. Ed, but I'm assuming that's something they did. Sounds like something that Goofy show would have done. How are we doing on iron? 49, not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad at all. I think they went away as soon as I didn't know they were, they broke like that. Hey, there's a deep salt mine. Not what I need. I need a deep iron mine. All right, what do I need to make another standing torch? More sticks. All right, let's go back for some more sticks. Cornelius, are you gonna kill this fucking wolf? Where'd he come from? You okay? Yeah, you're at 86. You're all right. Why are you letting fucking wolves in here, man? Yeah, leveled up again. I'll have to see what that does for us. What kind of new fandangled things it unlocks for us. No letting any more wolves in here. Here, while I'm back here, you want some berries to help with the healing? And you can have a drink from my... There you go. That'll help with the healing. Don't ever say I never promoted good health. At least in my horse. Maybe not so much for myself, but yeah, in the horse. Okay, so we got copper, we got aluminum. This is what we're after. Though we are going to grab some of that copper too. So I think I needed some of that. I wouldn't doubt I have 18 of them. I don't use them very often. You know me when it comes to points, dude. I am absolutely terrible at using those things. I don't get off on the whole point thing. No, I'm not giving the horse my house as appreciation. That is definitely not how. Well, technically, he can have that house. We're going to build a new one. That's more copper. Is there any more iron in this place? Iron right there. That looks like gold. That's copper. That's coal. All right, since we have torches right there, we're going to try something. If I drop this in the water, it still works. Why? Why does it still work? It's in water. That torch so should not work right now. Are we out of worms? Why are there bees in here? You know, I should have thought of that. Fire's good for bees. That's a lot of bees. I'm going to get my ass kicked by bees. But I'm going to get this iron. Ow! Shit! Don't stand on the torch. The torch won't go off in the water, but it'll certainly catch your ass on fire. This stalagmite, sorry, is pissing me off. You motherfuckers better just stay your ass up there. Stop working with the worms. It's rude. And you know it. Oxite? A bunch of bees over there. That's more iron right there. I don't know that I'm supposed to be getting up here like this, but we're doing it. This torch is about to break. I'm going to be in the dark and not be happy about it. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here. And hopefully these standing torches will help when we come. Hey, nope, that's gold. It looked like iron for a minute. Hopefully these torches will still be here when I get back. Oh, I said I wanted to grab some copper, didn't I? I think I grabbed a little bit. We're going to grab a little bit more. All right, Cornelius. Take us home. I am thirsty. I'm pretty sure you drank the last of my damn water. Cornelius, you need a headlight. Can I strap a torch to your head? Do you know where we live? Do I know where we live? Yes. There's the water. There's the house. The hell is it with deers all over my house? Leave the gate open for 5 minutes and your house gets invaded by deer. At least it's only deer. Oh, I left the fucking door open too. Idiot. That's a lot of iron. That's not even all of it, because Cornelius has some. And by the way, I've decided that his full name is Now, Cornelius Fuddbucker. Yes, you're Cornelius Fuddbucker. I have no idea why, but it just came to my head, and it sounded funny in my head. We could go with Fuddrucker, but Fuddbucker sounds better. All right, let's check the house and everything. I didn't grab ice while I was out. Whose job was it to remind me to grab some ice? Because I'm pretty sure somebody was supposed to remind me. That's what I assumed. I assumed it was Etherin's job. He dropped the ball again. He's terrible at being my memory. I have no idea. I haven't unlocked the secrets of concrete yet. I'm assuming concrete's going to be a way us off. Well, I failed at ice, so next time I go out, you got to remind me. Is this thing not on? Activate. Oh, you need fuel. That's your problem. Gotcha. You know, I was just thinking, instead of building a bigger house over yonder, which is what I was thinking, we could just appropriate the rock. We could make this bottom floor here just like the entrance floor, and then build up like high. Really annoying while you're standing there staring at my armpit while I'm talking. But we could build another floor up and just build right over top of the rock. That's an idea. Or we could move over there to the clearing. One of the two. But I'm thinking just making this place bigger might be a good idea instead of like rebuilding the place. You can't repair this torch, apparently. Yes, thank you for reminding me to forget the ice. Appreciate it. Are you attacking my fucking bitch? Beat your ass. Don't attack my bridge. Motherfucker. I'll put a fucking hurting on you. Oh, come on. I got to be able to get out of the water here. It's not that steep. You make me go all the way back over here, aren't you? Oh, now you can jump like fucking Jordan, you prick. Get your wolfing ass in here on my table, you fuck. I don't really care. All that can just stay there. All right. Tools. Tools, tools, tools. Bear wants tools. I need 6 ingots and some wood. Give bear wood. Get bear ingots. We also need to look at that table thing. Okay, pickaxe. Craft bear pickaxe. Axe. Craft bear axe. Iron pickaxe, baby. Destroy that crap. We don't need it anymore. That. And destroy that shit. We don't need it anymore. Okay, so there's an iron knife, which gives me 200 yield for skinning. So we want that. And then we have an iron hammer, iron throwing knife. I haven't tried the throwing knives yet. Might have to try the throwing knives. I want the knife. Craft the knife. Okay, and that takes the place of my bone knife. And I'm going to leave it here just for stupid reasons. It's got a ring pommel. Okay, that stupid table thing. I think there was another wolf down there that drowned. I'll have to go look. All right, where's that stupid table I'm supposed to be making? I also want to make the crop plot too. This thing, I need 8 rope. I need 8 wood. Oh, we got our first bit of copper done. I don't remember what I wanted it for. Oh, I want it for a lightning rod, so my house won't burn again. All right, craft that. Textile bench we did. Orbital exchange interface. That's the other thing we needed the copper for. Uh-huh. So now I have campaigns, simple quests, and operations. I need an infrasonic relay upgrade, encrypted satellite upgrade, or a Norex boss tracker upgrade. We're nowhere near wanting one of those. A single story with branching missions which change the world with new creatures and modifiers, awards legendary weapons, exotics, and new equipment. Yeah, I don't think we're up for that yet. Short missions which take place in the local area rewards experience, planetary items, and small amounts of Ren. What the fuck is Ren? Long form multi stage missions which take place across the map. So, hunt some nearby creatures in the current area to help make the area safer. Oh, yeah. Like I haven't killed enough around here. Locate a downed drone and protect it while it uploads its data. Time sensitive. Okay, well, we're going to take the one for killing fucking animals real quick. How many do I have to hunt? 22. Buffalo? Where the fuck I find a buffalo? This game is buffaloing me. Where the fuck do I find a buffalo? It said predators. Buffaloes aren't predators. Fuck shit is this game on? Why do I have another 50 iron in my inventory that I didn't drop off? Alright, so we're supposed to be hunting buffalo. 22 of the motherfuckers. Anybody got any idea where in the fuck we find a buffalo? You know where to find buffalo? Well, speak up. I apparently have to become a buffalo hunter. Just no making a big pile of skulls and bones and, completely wiping out the population. Oh, and I want to make a better hammer too. Oh, where was the hammer at? There it is. I need 3 more ingots. Yeah, plains. I I'm in the plains, in the valley. The Do you see the map? It's what I got. Do you want to try to figure out where the fucking plains are? I'm wondering if this is. Wonder if that's where I'm supposed to go. If that's why they highlighted that area. Can't believe all the moving around I've done, and this is all I've seen. That's not a lot. And if that's where I gotta go, that's a long way to go. There's not a lot of southwest of me. Southwest is over here. Why would you assume over there? And don't tell me you cheated. Can I take the... Oh, yeah. I can't take another one. I want to do the drone thing instead. But I may abandon that one for right now. But anyways, we haven't been in here in the tech tree in a while. And I've got 4 available points. So let's see what we can do. I should probably do that. But I'm assuming there's something better in here we can get into. Like, we could get the cooking station so we could make better food. So we're not just eating jerky constantly. Problem is, I don't see anything in there that involves meat. That's all like veggie stuff. Like, I was hoping there was some meat recipes. There's a salting station, which is also in with that. So we could salt our meat so it wasn't going bad. It's an ice box, which we already need to get ice anyways. Animal bait, I'm not worried about that. So we might get the cooking station so we can start getting into this stuff. Skinning bench we already did. Trophy bench we don't need. Cave worm bow needs 15 scales and 10 poison sacks. I do need a better bow. Oh, there's a crossbow. Okay, we might say fuck that shit and just go with a crossbow. Four seconds to reload, 25% chance to slow on hit. Yeah, that sounds nice. Scorpion crossbow? Yeah, we ain't found scorpions yet. Iron bolts for the crossbow. Copper bolts. Steel and obsidian bolts. Alright, what else do we have? Herbalist bench. That's to make tonics, bread, fertilizer. See, I'm gonna need a lot of points to get into some of these trees. Ooh, a longbow. And that'll give me flint arrows, but not iron tipped arrows. Well, that kind of sucks. Because these are bolts. Those are only going to be useful in the crossbow. A one-shot pistol. You need tree sap for that. I don't know where to get tree sap yet. A lantern. But you need animal fat for that, which I need the cooking station for. Curtains, deterrent, rug, medical satchel, farmer satchel, small pouch. Okay. Oh, we got the leather armor. I forgot about that. We need to make the leather armor. Fishing bench. I'm not real worried about the fishing right now. A beehive. Hedgehog. Hitching post. That would be nice. Food trough and a water trough. Wall fortifications. There's the lightning rod I can put on my house. Keep my house from burning down. I wonder if this holds more than those chests. Decoration bullshit that I don't care about. Carpentry, we got an actual bed. Small interior wood crate. Medium interior wood crate. Yeah, I'm not real worried about that. Table, chairs. Yeah, I'm not the decorating kind. Masonry bench. Stone walls. Okay, we have to do that. Now, do we want to do... I don't know what that is. So we're going with stone. All right. So now we can at least make stone walls. That'll help a little bit. Hush it up over there, horse. That was 2 of my points. Now, do we do the cooking station? Does this only give me the iron spear? Does this give me, like, is there... I'm out of them. I'm getting the spear. I like the spear. And then I think we're going to go for the longbow. We'll stick with bone arrows for right now. So that's all my points. Now, apparently I have 18 talents, and I don't really care about this kind of stuff. I guess unlock this so I can hold more shit. Who are you fighting? Oh. How did you even get in here? Stomp a shit out of him, Cornelius. Damn. Look at the damage you're doing to everything. Are you going to kill this motherfucker or are you going to tear the house apart? Do I got to help? Yeah, that was a little bit too late, huh? What the fucking damage you did? Could you kick your brother's ass just a little bit easier on the environment there, jackass? At least it doesn't take a lot of stamina with the iron. I just assumed the iron hammer would, take less time to repair too, but not so much. All right, let's go look at this leather armor instead of this stupid ass bone shit I've been wearing. It's not in there. It's going to be in here, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. All right, so leather hat. I need more fiber. I should have fiber coming out of strange orifices. Chest, arm, legs, boots. No, fuck is my helmet? There's my helmet. Oh, yeah. Keep the space helmet on with a leather cap over top of it. That's just all the fucking sexy right there, let me tell you. Why can't I F5? I want to F5 so I can look at myself. What are you bitching about now? Why are you always bitching? Your name's not Ethrin. Stop bitching. Now I do want the armor stand so I can put my armor on it. So this is 2 physical resistance, 4 8 2 4 8 4 8 5 4 3. So bone is a little bit better than leather for exposure. How? It's definitely way better for physical. It's a little better for cold. And it's worse for hot. So we don't want to wear this if we ever go to the desert. I need to get you some corn. No, you perverts. I didn't say I was getting porn. I said corn. Corns. Korn. Or I guess that's only if it's a band. CORN. Not horn. Holy shit. I thought my ears didn't work. I should probably start growing some of this. Didn't we do the crop plot thing? It could be horny. No horse porn. Ew. And nobody wants to see all that now. It's as bad as Treasure putting bear porn on my end screen. There's a wolf out there. We're gonna have to kick his ass later. I'm gonna have to get you the feeding trough thing. Oh, I'm thirsty. And so are you. There you go, buddy. Have a drink. Yeah, we don't need little horses everywhere. Okay, so what else did I Oh, bow, long bow. Fuck. See why I don't get into these points? I completely forget what the fuck I was doing. Bow, 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 bow. Where's my bow? Do I craft it in here? Where do I craft the fucking bow? That's my regular wooden bow. I don't see it in here though. Hmm. It wouldn't be in here. That wouldn't make any sense. Where the fuck do we craft the bow at? Anvil? For a wooden bow. It's made out of wood, bone, and... Sorry, but you're fucking retarded. You don't need an anvil for a bow. Don't be stupid. You hammer it into shape. No, you most definitely do not hammer a longbow into shape. That's not how this works. Sure you do. No, you don't. You wrap it with leather. You glue some laminated pieces together. You know, there's all kinds of things I can come up with that you need to do for this bow. Not any of it involves a fucking anvil. No, you most definitely do not need an anvil. Anvil is only for shaping metal, to give you a flat surface or a curved surface to hammer against. When you're trying to hammer wood, or when you're trying to curve wood, hammering it does no good. Wood is made to stand up to pressure coming in laterally at it. That's why it bends. You know, see the tree, how it sways? Now, that's what wood is good at. It bends. Metal doesn't do that. Metal you know, stays rigid. So if you want to curve wood, you soak it in water and then you strap it to something else that is the curve that you want, and you let it dry. And when it dries, it is then stuck in that shape that you want it. Usually you build a form. You don't just go try to find something the shape you want. I'm assuming you could probably do that too, but normally you build a form. And I have done curving of wood. I haven't built a bow, but I've seen it done, and I know all of the ideas behind it. Maybe they're strapping it to the anvil. Yeah, maybe. But it all depends on what type of longbow this is. If it's just a, you know, long plank of wood that's been, um, and there's another wolf right there. As far as things being repaired out here, they're not too bad. The wood stacks are damaged, which is kind of funny. But they didn't take much damage. But like if you're talking like an English longbow, which is what this looks like it is, it's just a long piece of wood that's been carved into um carved to be a little thinner so it will bow a little better. But you also have laminate bows where you basically take strips of wood and you glue them together, but you glue them so they're stressed, I guess is the easiest way to put it. You want them to be um always under tension if you're making a laminate bow. Oh, that's another horse. It's not what I was out here looking for, but I definitely don't want you kicking the shit out of my place. I wanted that wolf. Cornelius, you want to kick your brother's ass? There's another one. No need. One shot that motherfucker right in the head. We could try to tame a second Cornelius at some point. Actually, get the animal bed so it can sleep and not be so painful to tame. But then you can also do like leather wraps on them, give them more strength, make them more rigid so it's harder to pull. Because the harder it is to pull the bow back, the the stronger it's going to shoot the arrow. Now, what else did I? Yeah, we've already done the wood crop plot. We need sulfur wood and dirt. I want to start growing him some corn. Corn, corn, you perverts. Okay, so we need to get some dirt. I have some dirt in one of these boxes somewhere. And for some reason, I always look over here like that's my. There. So this. No, 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 no. No, we're not trying that, Ethrin. Bad Ethrin. That is not what Bear said. We're not even getting into that subject. No. And also, no. I am not that kind of pervert, thanks. I am more of a leather and lace kind of guy, but not on Bear. Get that out quickly for somebody runs with that idea. I not make any corn seeds? I apparently didn't make any corn seeds. We need to make the seedery thing. I broke my seed thing. Where's the seed thing at? This whole inventory thing is just information overload. I look at it, it's like, fuck, I have no idea. Just too much crap in here. Deployables. That thing, seed extractor. Stone charcoal, got it. That's a lot of charcoal. Why do I have so much charcoal? I need oxygen. That's not where that goes. Yeah, you know I don't like search bars. That means I have to type. I have my keyboard on my left leg and my other hand on the mouse on my armrest on the other side. With my keyboard down on my leg, I'd have to pick it up, put it up here on my belly, get my other arm up here to it. Just, I hate typing. Why the hell did why the hell did Stream Elements delete that? Is it because of the dots? No, because you did it. It's broken and that was fine. By the way, Spike Stock said on the leg with a question mark and a bunch of dots behind it. I have no idea how that pissed off Stream Elements. The only thing Stream Elements is supposed to do is like .com and stuff like that. And there's no way it could have seen that as a link. So I don't know. If it does it again, I'll have to look at it after the stream and try to figure it out. We're gonna go with it's an anomaly. Yeah, Ethrin just did a bunch of. But see, Ethrin, you cheat. You're an admin. You have special rules. You don't have to follow the same rules as everybody else. Well, I guess in here it's called you're a moderator. You're allowed to get away with shit other people aren't allowed. Yeah, they just hid whatever you just typed again. It's broken with a bunch of dots. Maybe don't do the bunch of dots. Try doing just 4 dots or 5 dots. Because when you did like however many that was right there, maybe it's because it's excessive characters. Like that many, it didn't have a problem with. But this many, that doesn't sound like proper English there, jackass. It had a problem with that. So maybe it's excessive characters, is what they're bitching about. I see my walls aren't in here either. Where do I make the stone walls at? Oh, there was a new table for that, wasn't there? We need to get this done. Masonry bench. I need 120 nails and 12 rope. All right, let's get the 12 rope. I need 120, so I need 12. I need 80 wood. My backpack's full. That's not deploy. I turn it afterwards, dumbass. Put this outside or is it going to get damaged? We're going to sit it right there. It does say no shelter, so yeah, we need to pick that up. Don't put it outside. Outside is bad. Stop doing that. Okay, so stone wall, we need stone and we need nails. Great. It's going to take a bunch of our iron for nails. I hate that I can't shift click. I can control click. Okay. Annoying, but okay. Are you waiting ever so patiently at my fence for me to let you in? I'm not letting you in. I'm gonna come out here and just kill you. Okay, so do we want to stay here? Do we want to? I don't really want to move up closer to this area unless we go like here. I like having the water. That's why I'm living here. So we could go here, which would be closer to where our mines are. But we do have that one mine not far from here. Also, is that circle supposed to be where our mission is? I didn't notice that circle before. Is there supposed to be buffalo there? We're going to have to go look. But what do you guys think? Do you like where we're living, or should we try to move down here? I kind of like where we're at. We've got a pretty good hold on this place. We could move this fence back. We could like fence off across here. Like right across here. This whole like little area here. And then we could build Cornelius a place over here. And like I said, we could start just building above this rock. Or we could also abandon the whole building in front of this rock thing, and we could just build us a place back like right here. We could just build something new right here. This place is pretty cleared out. We could get rid of the rest of the trees. We're going to need the rocks. We could also build another bridge that gets us over that way, since that's where the way we have to go to get to the mines. We could build like over there to that right there. That's going to be too high. Build your base in the B mine. No, no. Shut up. No, I get that lung infection. I know you're joking for a pun, but I get that lung infection every time I go in the fucking cave. So being in a cave is a bad idea. I don't like where I'm at because of the horse falling through the rock. You're correct. But he doesn't follow me anymore. Now that he's tame, I don't know if I can I set him still? Oh, I can. I have him on stay. Okay. I'm an idiot and forgot. He's not on follow. But I only don't like it for that area specifically right there. So yeah, building it bigger would kind of hurt that issue. But we could build here and it wouldn't be an issue. And honestly, I built here because I thought it would be more defensible because of the water. I wanted to be on this island for the water defense. But we could build over there and it wouldn't be much different. Because we still get wolves over here anyways. Just give me some input. If you want to move to another place, you have to carry all your stuff. That's one of my biggest issues. Is we've got a lot of shit and we're going to spend a lot of time moving. Because we got to pick up all the tables we made. Where if I just move back here so we have more room, we don't have that problem. Use a raft? I can't use a raft. I can only use a raft to get across to this point right here. Because this is a circular, well, triangular thing, and the water goes that way. So I'd have to use a raft to go up that way. There is no river that moves down through here, or, you know, this river kind of sucks. I'm going to go do a sleep. Have you stay here. And maybe that's something else we can do to keep him from falling through that rock, is just not have him up in this area. How many wood left on me? I can use sticks. Let's just use sticks. If I'm going to stay here. Let me think a minute. Where's the wooden floor? I'm definitely going to. I don't have um stairs, but I have ramp. I'm gonna make a ramp instead of that ladder. That ladder sucks. But let's go ahead and let's take these out of here. Why? Take both these out of here. And deploy. Put that there. We'd almost have to go up another level and go up to there. Take that out of there. Hmm. Like we could build up on this level. That would get the rock mostly out of the way. We could have. Yeah, I'm kind of liking this idea. For one, I want to move this wall over. Because the place is a little, like, cramped. How the fuck there? Like, we build, like, here. Okay, we don't build like there because they fall apart. Okay. Why you let me build it if you don't like it? Interesting. Well, that's a couple nails down the drain. Okay, we're gonna build with like thatch walls or wood walls. Probably wood walls. And then we'll try upgrading. I could do thatch, but if a storm comes in, it's gonna piss me off. Now, does this break when I place it here? That won't even let me place it there. I can place it over there. Is it because it doesn't consider that being... Might be because I might need to put down flooring first. Let's try floor. That's trapdoor. I need more wood. Good job, Cornelius. Yeah, I don't know, Etherin. I don't know why they just... Why it didn't show it as red when I went to build it. Let me build it and then just destroy it. That was weird. But maybe I don't worry about widening this. This is just the entrance. Leave the entrance the way it is and just expand up there, maybe. Am I retarded? Why can't I find the floor? Is he fighting again? Motherfucking wolves, man. I'm out of food. I need to go grab some. Okay, it's not liking that. Really not liking that. Okay, we need some beams. I'm glad that it's not liking that. That should give that more support. And now we need to give that some support. There. That should give that all some support now. Yep, we're all green up here now. Good. Okay, those aren't happy, but that's fine. We'll deal with that because we're going to put walls here and then we'll put more posts holding that up because we're going to have it open underneath. Okay, so about right where that table is where I got to put this. Let's go to this corner. We're going to say here, maybe? Is that right? That's close. Is that working? I'm going to build a house on stilts, basically. Or at least the main floor of it. Okay, so that one's okay. We need to come over this way and do this corner as well. I keep wanting to jump down there, but that just seems like a really bad idea. Am I blind? Where in the fuck is my supports? There they are. Yeah, now that should be fine. Yeah, now they're all green. Okay. And I want to do windows out this way so I can see. And we'll just do walls there. I need to go get some more wood. Let's get this upper part. I'm going to have to go chop some more trees. We can also try putting these out, but I want to do the bottom in those before I try doing the upper part. This will give me a lot more room up here. And we're going to extend this that way as well. So this will just be like a stairway. And we can expand over more as we need. I'm running out of fiber, ain't I? Let's see if we got some fiber upstairs. Might have to go get some. We got lots of bones. Yeah, I can't get to that other little fucker over there. Oh, great. Storm coming in. Perfect fucking timing. Hope this isn't too bad of a storm. It's gonna wreck the shit out of this place. No, no lightning storms. The hell's my walls I just did? Did I not do the walls? Oh, I just used the walls, dumbass. Yeah, it's not going well. I'll be happy when I can make this shit out of stone. But I gotta do a lot of mining and get a lot of stone. And a lot of iron for a lot of nails. The hell was that? Oh shit, that was my chests. Yeah, chests have very low durability. That's not good. I need more wood to be able to get those, and I don't have any more wood. This storm needs to hurry the fuck up. You can't hear the game sounds? Why the hell can you not hear the game sounds? Now can you hear game sounds? Now you can hear game sounds. How the hell did nobody tell me this up to this point? Couldn't hear game sounds because fucking OBS is annoying. It's supposed to capture any full screen game audio. And sometimes it doesn't do that. This game doesn't work for the audio capture or the video capture. Most other games do. For some reason, this one does not. Our house looks a little weird from this view. Yeah, get you some food. I gotta get back to planting the corn. Corn's probably going bad in my pocket. Let's go put that in the seed thing. Hmm. Oh, that's for a double door. All right, well, let's do this. I wanted like a triple window, but you can't do a triple window. That's not what I wanted, but it'll work. Now, why does it say must snap? That should, yeah. Snap in right there. Okay, so that'll give me a way that I can shoot down below. And for right now, no, there won't be a balcony. I might think about it later, but right now I'm just trying to get the basics done here. I'm not trying to be fancy about it. No, it's definitely not going to be one of those. That back in there for now. Put these back in here for now. Timber, bitch. Shit. Don't take out the stump before the tree falls. Got it. Two different trees I'm working on at the same time here now. All right, that should be enough to get us a little more shit for the house. A digger? You mean like a backhoe? I can't build the automatic mining machine, that's for sure. I ain't anywhere near that. Yeah, but we've already been over the fact that y'all call shit weird things down there. Being upside down really fucks with your head. Yes, exactly. All right, for right now, we're doing that. We got to go sure that up down there. We also need to check these because the ones we put out are probably not doing well after the storm. Actually, they held up well to the storm. Not a bit of damage. Cool. I'm going to technically move that wall out. But for right now, that'll be good. And this here is just going to be a cubby hole. No, not there, you retard. There. That's my little cubby hole. I have a couple chests in the back, and that's it. And we should probably fill in this area. Can we maybe use one of these? Maybe. There we go. That'll close that off. I really hate these corners. They're really kind of annoying for placing. That's angle right. Angle right inverted. I need that one. Now, why are those yellow? Is there like a... I wonder if there's a height you can... a height limit. Or maybe I need to put a... That's what I was thinking, Ethrin. Yes, I'm highly... Where am I going? I'm not moving. My fingers are not even on the frickin' keyboard, and I was moving. I wonder if maybe if I put a post up, it would help that. Maybe. I guess it's easy to find out. We just make a couple walls over here where we have the posts. Like if I put that there, it's still yellow. That one's green, that one's yellow. That one's yellow. All right. So even with our poles there, it's not liking that one. So let's just get rid of... There's something wrong with that part of that floor. And I don't know what it is. What the fuck? Is that right where the pole is or something? So if that's going to be the case, then I think I'm going to change my idea. It makes perfect sense. Yeah, I was worried about that. And I don't think I ever learned how to make a splint. Oh yeah, I really can't move now. I can move way too well with a sprained ankle, by the way. I just can't carry shit. With this being the case, we're definitely moving over to where I've been cutting down trees. It's not a big move, it's not a far move. We're just going to make a bigger on land thing. Where is all my bones? There's a bone. I'm going to tear all that down and reuse it over here. These must have taken damage when they were placed. Actually, I probably shouldn't take that one out yet. Because that's where my stuff is. And also, let's close this up. There. That one's not needed. And we can take that one out. That one out. That one out. Well, actually, to keep the house closed in, we should probably do that. And then we'll just do a floor there. So now the house should be completely enclosed. So now let's see about building a new one. The hell is all this? What the fuck is all this? Oh, the windows. To the windows. To the wall. All the females crawl. I'm hoping this stuff isn't going to grow back. That's a pickaxe, retard. You keep saying this about foundations. That's not a thing in this game. Stop saying that. The only foundations are dirt. And I'm not building a dirt foundation to put on top of dirt. That's just dumb. We've been over this. This isn't Ark. This isn't 7 Days to Die. There's no fucking foundations. Your floor is your foundations. And the ground isn't showing through. It was the stuff I didn't clear before I put it down. Okay. So, what do I think of this size? I don't think it's big enough. I think we need to go a little further this way. You're a shithead builder at this point because you won't shut up about foundations. This game doesn't have those. It also doesn't have the ability to remove ground. The fuck is that? Thirsty. I know I'm thirsty. Always fucking thirsty. I have a fundamental building. I've built houses and shit, jackass. My grandfather and my father are both construction workers, contractors. I know exactly how to build a proper house. But this is a game. Things don't work in games like they do in real life. Also, I'm pretty sure if you were building something like this type of all wood structure with no, you know, concrete footers, stuff like that, pretty sure you just build it on the fucking land. Right on top of fucking everything. And you would take a shovel and just dig this shit out where the floor needs to go. But guess what? In this game, it doesn't work. At least from what I tried, shoveling does not do shit. It gives you dirt, but it does not remove it from the world. I don't believe this is a voxel-based world. I believe that this is mesh. If you want to get, you know, sort of technical about it. I'm going to try, but I don't think it's going to work. I'm pretty sure we tried that before. I'm pretty sure that part of the floor we're stuck with, or we need to move the house that direction, which is probably a better idea than dealing with that being in the floor. I don't know where my shovel went, so I'm just making a new one. See, I'm getting dirt, but it's not a voxel. It's not going away. I don't think you can literally dig holes. Dig dirt mound. How do you dig a dirt mound? Yeah, that's not digging, that's forming. Oh, you can do that to plant without the... Okay, I like that. It's just, I don't like that they call it a digging a mound. You don't dig a mound. You form a mound. Why not a hoe? Why a shovel? I have questions. Many questions. Digging is the removal of something, not the placing or building up of something. Okay, so we'll have the exterior wall here. And then we won't have the ground coming in through the floor, which looks, you know, fucking retarded. And we'll just move this back this way. I think we'll put the door here. Okay, this thing is starting to piss me off. I want it like that, but I want it over here like that. There we go. So we're going to build a second floor up here. Well, actually, let's move this to here because I want some headroom. Timber! Because they're in my way and piss me off. Because I really don't want there to be a lot of trees on this island. I would rather go across the bridge to get my wood. I'd like to eventually get this area as clear of wood as possible. As clear of trees as possible. So if I keep cutting down the small trees, they can't grow into big trees. The hell did that go? Okay, so we're gonna have a little cubby hole here. We can put some tables in there. Let's go ahead and make this one a window. And this one a window. There. And we'll probably put a window here. Not that it's going to be the greatest view, but we want to be able to see the bridge. Why? Why did you do that, dumbass? Now we can somewhat sort of see the bridge. Now we need to start on the second floor. What is this, 4x4? we'll put a post right here in the center. Alright, so that gives us a pretty decent inside area. We're gonna put this like right here. Help hold up that center bit. No, the bottom floor is not for the fucking horse. He's gonna get a corral area. A fenced in area. He's not living in the house. He's a fucking horse. He doesn't get a house. I do need to go get him some food, though. That's for treating humans, not horses. Okay, so that should be better. Shouldn't have any issues up here. My floor being two different directions is going to drive me up the wall. Why did you place my floor in different directions? Yeah, like that. That's better. Now, see, those are yellow already. We had a third floor over there. I didn't notice this. I wonder if they take more damage the higher up they are. Hmm. It shouldn't matter once we start putting the stone in, though. Start taking these out, too. I don't know what the hell that just was. Okay, so I need to make 2 crates and then we can get rid of this area up here. I need more wood to make one of them, but I can do it one at a time. Did you just jump my horse? Pretty sure that deer just jumped my horse. You found that cute. Okay. How hungry are you getting? Oh, you're fucking starving, dude. I gotta go get you some food. Where the hell is that corn at? I can never find this fucking corn. I know it's over here somewhere. You know, if I just build the fucking farm things, I wouldn't have to keep coming out here looking for wild corn. I know it's over this direction, but fuck me if I can find it. There it is. Yeah, but the old one was too skinny. Didn't have enough room. And this is just a starter box. Give it character and time. Right now, I'm just trying to get the essentials. Four walls and a roof. It needs to be livable before it needs to have character. And y'all can hold on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go do an old man break. Alright, I'm back. Might as well throw this in here for now. Grab my nails. Where the hell's my rocks at? Well, let's go ahead and get rid of this box. And we can put the spoiled shit in here, I guess. And like this worm crap that we have. Now, does this need to be always a winner? Thought I said weather. Yeah, it doesn't look like this needs to be indoors. So maybe I can just put this out here and leave the food drying out here. Let's just throw this crap in here. We don't need all this on me, and it can spoil right here on the rack. Good thing we ain't put much of anything in here yet. All right. That in there. We'll throw all the dirt into this box as well. Let's get the oxide out of here. Is it empty? It's apparently empty. Alright, well, let's use up what sulfur we got down there. Now see, that's weird. It says fuel consumption, but it has to have fuel in it to work. That is really weird. It should work off of what's in there. That should not be required to start the next thing, but it seems like it does. Let's go ahead and move this over. I'm hoping that those boxes underneath that ramp are going to be okay. See, this says I'm not exposed because we have a floor above us, so putting this out over here should be okay. Alright. There shouldn't be anything in this table. So let's grab this one. And there shouldn't be anything in this one, so let's grab this one. Put the masonry bench like right here. And then we'll put this one like right beside it. Like there. Works in the corner like that. Grab our furnace. Grab the anvil. Holy crap, this is full of shit. I'm not gonna get all that in there. I don't think there's anything in here. There's a little bit of charcoal. Oh, I forgot the fuel. Alright, we'll put this stuff over here in this corner. Alright, that takes care of all of that. Now, let's grab some more stone real quick. We need leather and wood. Well, we got plenty of leather. That's not a problem. Not sure what the leather's for. For a stone wall. Maybe the strap for the wood post, but we're not even using mortar. Like if we were strapping the stone to the wood there, maybe, but that's a little more. I have questions. Don't get it. We mean unable to upgrade. There we go. So now it's 2,500 durability. All right. Yeah, I know, but it's just weird what they choose to. Like, why choose the leather? I I guess with as much killing as you do in this game, having more uses for leather makes a bit of sense. But just the idea of having it in a stone wall over something to hold the stones together seems strange. I haven't gotten shit in it. I don't I don't care to nerd over all of these fucking things. I really don't care. I It's too much shit. That's why I have so many fucking points, because I just don't care. Here, I'll just start grabbing shit. I got dispatch discount on thatch. There. Now I have discount on that too. There. Are you happy? I'm out of fucking talent points. Here, I got solo ones too. Here, we'll just shut you up. There. I have no points left. Well, tech points, but shut up. This is one thing about games that I absolutely hate. I cannot stand the points for learning things or points for discounting things. Just, I prefer the more do as you go type of thing. The more you do something, the better you get at doing it, that type of thing. Though I do see an issue in that where, somebody like fucking XAR sits on a beach crafting fucking shoes for an hour. But you're always going to have people gaming the system, no matter what it is, and being annoying that way. But I just prefer that kind of system over point systems. Just let me play the game. Let me get better at things over time. Don't make me sit here and go through tables upon tables of bullshit to decide what I want to invest my arbitrary points into at the time. Because I'm not going to care. That's why I do this in 7 Days to Die. It's why I do it in this game. I just don't care. But I don't care about it being easier. I'm not in this to win the game. I do this to enjoy it. And if I have to sit here and break 100 rocks to build the fucking wall, then is what I gotta do. I don't care that I'm not in a hurry. So giving me a reduction isn't something I give a shit about. Oh, I needed more nails, not stone. Well, go figure.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Just a little bit. I'm still going to need it eventually, so not a big deal. I'm going to need a lot more iron. We're going to have to go mining again soon. Now, since I have stronger material down here, is this going to be... No, it's still yellow. Weird. I figured stronger base material would give me less shit about the walls. Though maybe they are on that side, on this side. I don't know. We'll figure it out in a minute. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? I gotta use the hammer, dumbass. Okay, 2 more will get that done. We'll have the bottom half done. But that doesn't look like it's any better off. Yeah, it's still yellow. I don't think they like it being this high. Which is really annoying. You won't eat wheat, will you? No. Not really planning on making too much more stone. I don't want the whole... Well, for the weather I kind of need to, though, don't I? I was going to have one of those 2 stage things. 2-tone. Stone on the bottom and wood on top. I could do 2 layers of stone at least, though. How did I do? Oh, yeah, right click. I want to see what the difference is between growing those there and growing them here. If they grow better in the plots than they do in the mounds, or maybe they have better durability from like weather and shit. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Sleep next to the fire. Oh, damn, that's wider than I thought it was. Not planning on it. Yeah, it needs some charcoal, but hopefully the storm one will be fine. Actually, let's put this over here next to the drying rack. Alright, so that's everything we had out here on this side. Everything from downstairs. Everything from here other than our torch, which is empty. Speaking of torches, my torch just broke. Still need to get the rest of this shit. Alright, I got all that shit. Now we just have what's in that box and that box. Which, speaking of, this is going to be really dumb use of a point, but I want to use 1 point for carpenter bench and my armor stand. So it's going to be 2. Painting, trophy, interior wood crate. I wonder if these hold anymore. Like, I wanted this cupboard, but I can't get that until level 20. I'm wondering if Oh, that needs refined wood. I don't know what refined wood is. Maybe it's made in this? Yeah, it makes refined wood. So, yeah, let's just get the medium one and try it. I'm still thinking about getting that lightning rod. 50-meter effective down, channel lightning strike towards the ground saving structures. Yeah, we probably should get that. Let's go ahead and get that. I need 120 copper nails. That's 12 copper. Lightning rod needs 10. That's not going to be enough. There. Now, do I have a place for... No, I don't have a place for a shield. Okay, I didn't know if I just could, like, strap it to my arm or not. Oh, it has its own dedicated slot over there. Okay. And then I can do that to block with it. Okay. Alright, that'll work. Alright, where's it? Oh, the armor stand is in the other one. Not in this one. Hmm. Why is my torch in... Is there a special... like... an L? There's a special light? Okay, that switches to my shield. Ah, if I hit L. Okay. So then does that mean I don't need it here? Yeah. Okay. Forgot about the little one. This up here is holding up very well, other than the fact that that wall looks like it's about to fucking crumble. I wonder if I put another beam right there, if that'll help. Oh, I can build beams right in the wall. Huh. Maybe that's what we need to do. Not really. Can we make stone ones? Well, that one is. The one that just broke is. That one right there just broke, and it's connected to the ground. Oh, you can put them in the fucking ground. Oh. Oh, well, that's a whole different thing. So they're like piles. Okay, I can do with this. So that's our foundation. Is the pillars. Okay. Well, then I just need to make a whole bunch of them. And we can make them out of stone. Or wood. So I think wood will be fine for now. I can't do another stone layer. I need more nails. I gotta go mining first. Now, see, this one's gonna be annoying. It's gonna cut my window in half. It'd be nice if I could make lateral ones. I don't know if I can or can't. But that'll give that more stability. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna try. Actually, take that out. Let's try it here. I'm assuming no, but oh yeah, I can. So I can just go right around the window and brace it to the sides. Okay, why is there a little bit of this rock floating up there? That's gonna drive me nuts. It says there's stone there. There we go. All right, we're gonna go for a ride. We're gonna go mining, but we're also going to go there. So we're gonna have to go up this embankment, which means we need to go this way. I really don't like getting off of Cornelius and staring up his ass. Stab the rabbit. Had to be done. I know, where the hell was that horse I shot? Yeah, where's your mama? Yeah, you, where's your mama? I murdered the bitch, but I don't know where I murdered the bitch at. Did she fall off the edge? Is your mama down here? Your mama not down here. Where the hell did your mama go? Seriously, how the hell did I lose a whole fucking horse? Didn't I shoot her right here? Great, I'm stuck. Well, apparently we're cheat chopping. Hey, Chairman. Horsing around is what I do best. That reminds me, what do I need for my antibiotic? I took the last one I had. Do I need salt for that? Where the fuck are they in this mess? Antibiotic, yeast, silica, and charcoal. Okay. I have silica at home. I got like one piece of yeast. I'm gonna have to see if I can grow yeast. I still know where the fucking horse went. I think that damn horse is gone. I think that bitch just disappeared. Because it should be like right here. It is gone. Oh. How the hell did you get all the way over here? Okay, how do I get up on that ridge? Ooh, pumpkins. We want to grow those. Cornelius likes those. Okay, so where am I on this map? Seriously, where am I? Okay, I'm here. I need to go over there. Need these. Alright, Cornelius, we're gonna set you to follow. All the pumpkins up here. Cornelius, don't get stuck in the ground. Good boy. Yeast doesn't go bad. That's good. You are getting hungry. You're also thirsty. Okay, so this is where that ring is right here. So are there supposed to be buffalo in this big fucking ring? Hey, look, it's my ship. I haven't seen this thing in forever. Nothing in it. Are you ready to leave the surface? Oh, I can actually leave? Shit, I didn't know I could leave. Alright, well, let's look around and see if there's any buffalo here. I'm assuming not, because there was, you'd think I'd have seen them by now. Yes, examine the horse's ass. Thank you. That's just what we wanted to do. Look up Cornelius's butt. This is a pretty good sized area. So maybe there's buffalo here somewhere. Are those buffalo? They're big. Yeah, that looks like bison. There's some big fucking buffalo that are gonna kick my ass. when I shoot them. Can we get a headshot? Oh, I'm dead as hell. Oh, I'm fucking dead. I got one. I don't know where the rest of the herd went, but I got one. $21 to go. That's a lot of bones I'm gonna get out of this motherfucker. Holy shit. And I didn't get hurt too bad from it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Now, where did the rest of them run to when I shot that one? There's one. I'm out of water. I actually didn't hurt too bad. Why am I in the buffalo? Could we not be in the buffalo, please? I'd like to not be in a buffalo. Also, ow. That one hurt a lot. Okay, we got to get some water. Where's the closest water? Back home. Which is good because I need to drop some shit off anyways. That doesn't have any water in it. That doesn't have any charcoal in it. There. Need a whole fucking pumpkin. It's not ready yet, but it's close. That's some quick growing corn. I'll make some pumpkin seeds. I'll make some berry seeds. And I need some charcoal. Should be like, yeah, 200. There we go. Who said you could come in the new house? It's not your house. Dude, I'm really getting tired of looking at your ass. All right, ready to go for more buffalo? There. You better not be eating my corn, asshole. No, we are not fucking with the bear. I'm not ready for all that yet. Bad enough I'm fighting fucking buffalo. Hey, there's a rock there. It sucks I can't shoot my bow from the back of Cornelius. That would make buffalo hunting a little bit easier. Drop that one before you even got to me. My inner relatives are fighting right now about me doing this. The the white motherfucker is like, yeah, kill all the buffaloes. It's fine. The Indian part of me is going, dude, you know history. You know how this worked. Stop it. Don't kill all the buffaloes. Shit. And he's safe. Motherfucker's gonna run me over. We're gonna have all the bones we ever need for anything. Why don't I get a buffalo skull for my wall? Yeah, you guys are gonna be a little close. Yeah, this doesn't look like a good idea. This looks like a whole bunch of buffalo gonna come running in my ass in about a minute. I don't like this idea. Also, that doesn't look like 20 buffalo. Okay, I hit one in the middle. Are you smart enough to get me? You're not smart enough to get me. Good to know. Okay. That's two more. Not sure I'm getting to that one. Also, these are really dumb buffalo. Why are they not running? One gets hurt. Shouldn't the rest be like charging me? Or at least running the other way. One of the two should be happening. Oh, great. And they've got a horse in there too. I'm amazed Cornelius isn't fighting. Might be because they haven't hit me yet. Because he's on protect. Or whatever. Cornelius? Shit, I think I got the wrong horse. Oh, that's broken. Ah, your health is fine. Is there a baby one of these? I want to turn one into a pack mule. Right in the face. Now, why is the wolf not attacking the buffalo? You would think he'd be attacking the buffalo. Unless, he's not stupid and knows he'd get his ass kicked. Dropped him like a rock. Is there a wolf? Fucking is a wolf. Fucking prick. See that wolf I killed? There he is. I'm gonna be full of shit. It's all gonna be leather and meat rotting. I've only gotten half the buffalo. Don't hit him. You hit Cornelius, he'll get pissed. Ow. Now you pissed off Cornelius. Because you hit me. Don't. Where'd that fucking buffalo come from? Are they just spawning in my ass? Shit. Don't kill Cornelius. You missed me, bitch. And you fell down and died? Did you trip over something? Fuck happened to him? I'm gonna have all the bones, dude. 521 so far. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all these bones. Is there any more? Fuck killed these two. Raw gamey meat. I don't know what the fuck killed this one. Or why it didn't need to be cut to be harvested. It's a buffalo carcass. I'm confused. Also, I'm full of meat. Can you hold anything left? You have skills. Strong back. Do you have any other, like, holding shit? Jumping stamina. Yeah, we're gonna give you this one so you'll stop eating so much. Health regen, we definitely want that. What goes here? Something has to go there. And I don't know what it is. I don't like leaving this. I guess it doesn't matter, it's gone. Alright. Let's go home and drop all this off. That's 13 of the 22 we need to do. And there's a bunch more right there. Where are we anyways? We're going the wrong way. We need to go this way. Alright, so right up by my ship is where they're at. I really need to make a bridge right across here. It's also really weird that he doesn't need the fence open. He can just walk over my fence. Hey, look, the corn's done. Well, I guess it's good we came home. Are you coming inside again? Can we talk about this? You're an outdoor horse? Come on, get in here and get out of the way. There, lay down and behave. And I tell you to lay down and behave. Fuck are you doing? That horse is on crack. That's not where I wanted that. Okay, so the mounds go away where the crop plots keep their stuff. Okay, so we want to put everything in crop plots. I want this going up. Thank you. Why are those two yellow? But those, I don't get it. This horse is losing his fucking mind. That's still not too happy. I think I need one in the ground downstairs to help, which I don't know how I'm going to do. I think I gotta take the floor out. Cause like I can't see that through there. Yeah, I know you're not happy. We'll deal with it. Shut up. There. Maybe that'll help it. This horse needs to relax. Are you too close to the chest? Is that your problem? We don't live there anymore, retard. We live over here. Why can't I carry him? Why can't I carry the wolf? I don't know where his bones went. And I don't care. I have plenty. Alright, let's have a sleep. I haven't slept in a few days. Okay, maybe sleeping that close to the fire is a bad idea. Shit! How do you make a fire whacker? I need 2 stones and a bunch of fiber. Well, it went out. And I can't get in the fucking door now. Why can't I get in my own door? It's amazing the fucking fire goes out that easy. It didn't even do that much damage. That was only like 1 piece of damage. 2. Okay, we're moving the bed though. No, not sleep. Pick it up. Move it over here. So we don't stand up into the fire. This is not going to be useful here later when we actually need it, but I'm getting it out of my inventory. That horse is still freaking out. He needs to stop doing that. That is a lot of fucking meat, dude. A lot of fucking meat. How far off are we from Oh, I'm just about ready to level up again. Because I'm thinking I should probably get the salting thing. That way I can start salting this meat so they'll last longer. Let's go get some copper. And then we'll go play with the buffaloes again. I want to see if I can find that entrance we had over here. I don't know where it's at. Maybe it's back further the other way. I just thought it was this way. Oh yeah, we gotta grab some ice too. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Alright, you lay there and behave. How do we make more torches? Standing torches. Where's the standing torches? Floor torch. That's right, we need sulfur. I need to unlock one of those signs so I can put a sign out front of this place. I see you fuckers. Ignore that I'm here. He's still doing that shit. Do you need a bed to lay on? Is that your problem? Are you uncomfortable on the rocks? Oh, you can't fuel them with that. That's platinum. That's salt. Nope, that's aluminum. There's copper. Bitch. How the hell do you get up on this fucking rock? Need more fibers. It says right click to toggle light. Why is it not working? That's blocking instead. Huh. There we go. Now I got it to work. And now I don't have to hold it. Yeah, I know. My stamina's shit because I got lung disease. Oh shit. My oxygen's going down. That's not good. I broke my pickaxe. Well, motherfucker. Okay, where's my map at? So where am I? I am here. Okay. Think I can remember that. No, I can't. But I'm gonna try. I think that deer has a problem. If that's a deer. Might be a pronghorn. Bitch. It's not giving me the option to carry it anymore. Is it because of my... Oh, yeah, it's because of my shield. My shield's in the hand I used to carry shit in. Okay. Hey! Cornelius! Outside the house, please. He's gonna wreck everything in the fucking house. Stop wrecking the house. Thank you, but stop wrecking the house. I need a fence. Badly. Repair with the foundry. Repair at the forge. Repair at the anvil. Just about broke the torch. Amazingly didn't do any damage. Damn near broke my bed. Amazingly didn't damage the walls. Or any of the benches. I'm gonna have to go get some more oxide soon. How the hell are they both out of charcoal? They need to fix whatever's fucked up with his sleeping. Or laying down. That is really annoying. It's like when I get close to him, he does it. And I still didn't get ice. I think. Oh no, I already have 100 in here. There. I only need 2 more. Alright. So I need masonry bench, ranching station. I still want to make this. Where in the hell? Skinning carpentry. There it is. 120 and 12 rope. So I need some fiber. I seriously not have any fiber left? Okay. Oh, I need 80 wood. I'm gonna have to fix my axe. It is about to break. Told you. I think that part just fell out of the world. Had collision issues with the rock. I still want to make that too, but right now we're gonna make the carpentry bench. Oh, we have enough. It says we have enough. Ah, rope. So we can make all of our wood stuff in here that we normally make. We can also make refined wood, And there's our armor stand. We need vegetable oil. Great. I got to figure out how to make vegetable oil. Well, fuck. Must be placed outside. No exotic delivery ship detected in the area. To radio in a request. Okay. Hi. Place exotics in the cargo provided to deliver exotics to the station. They'll be available to use in the workstation. Okay. I'm not sure what exotics are, but sure. I have no idea. Aha. We have all kinds of things. So this I need the money for. Okay. And then I can order all kinds of crap. Uh-huh. That don't sound like anything we're getting into anytime soon. So we need to do our mission to get money and then use the money to get the exotics. Okay. Well, that sounds like something we'll mess with next time. Hopefully tomorrow. Been here for a little over 5 hours now, so, well, almost 6. I think this is a good time to leave off. Go ahead and repair my bow real quick. What does it need? It needs a bone. Why does my bow need a bone? Assumed it needed wood. Why do we have a baby horse in the house? It lives upstairs now, apparently. It's gonna grow up and tear up the house. Anyways, hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you next time.